The blade most worn is often the sharpest. 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 Good boy. Go fetch it. The blade most worn is often the sharpest. Stay behind me. To the lands afar, honor cannot be sunk. Invincible! Moments of victory! Stay behind me. Stay behind me. Stay behind me.
Gift wrap prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Day of reaping. Rise from hellfire!
A fresh.
Live to hunt.
हेलो हाय फ्लेम ये कौन सा गेम है ब्रो? हुआ है क्या ब्रो? कुछ बोलो तो। अरे दोस्त का कॉल आ गया था यार, एकदम गंदे टाइम में उसने फोन किया था तो आना तो पड़ेगा. Yes, it's हुआ. Okay. कल ये मिली गैल्ब्रेना. अरे इसको बिल्ड करना है. इसका टीम नहीं है. क्या है वे? Object alpha on board. Get ready.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Terrified है. Oh. The trail is presented from a wide overhead perspective, providing a clear view of the battlefield. बहुत ऊपर से है view ये तो. During the defeat the DTS can spend them to the in the shop between waves to upgrade resonator weapons and purchase items. Survival. निकलने के बाद ही पता चलेगा. When the time reaches zero, the wave ends and the shop opens for purchasing upgrades. अच्छा, shop automatically open हो जाएगा. Oh, that's nice.
Live to hunt. Live to hunt.
कैसे हो भाई? मैं ठीक हूँ, तुम बताओ. अरे यार कुछ भी नहीं ले पाया. वाह. It.
Live.
बुआ है क्या? हाँ बुआ ही है, बुआ ही है. These are बुआ. Weapon level, damage amplifier.
Live to hunt.
गोल गोल घूमते जाओ, मेरे को मार देंगे लोग. 8 सेकंड, 3 सेकंड. नेटवर्क भी स्लो चल रहा है मेरा. ओह, इसीलिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ बहुत जल्दी, लेकिन तुम्हारा आवाज मतलब वो नहीं आ रहा है.
Live to hunt.
ओह, HP. अबे जल्दी खत्म कर. Bro, I am dead. यार इन हुआ नहीं। सुक्रोज के लिए अच्छा आर्टिफैक्ट नहीं मिला। उसके लिए इतना ही क्या अच्छा आर्टिफैक्ट होना चाहिए, मिल जाता है बस। कोई नहीं, मिल जाएगा।
Who live to hunt?
अटैक स्पीड गाइस और बोल्ट बढ़ा देता हूँ पहले। देता ही नहीं गेंशिन गोल।
Live to
अरे
hunt.
गेंशिन वाले से छीनना पड़ता है bro।
Live to hunt.
यो पिग्यू पिग्गी।
Live to hunt.
पिगो पिग पिग पिगी। अब तो आर्लेचन भी आने वाली है। यस, आर्लेचन आने वाली है। प्लीज ले लेना, बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट कैरेक्टर है।
Live to hunt. Live to hunt.
क्लोज क्यों कर रहा हूँ?
Live to hunt.
टूटी जीता तभी तो मिलेगा। अरे मिल जाएगा।
Live to hunt. Live to hunt.
कोई कम है शायद इसमें पुल्स कम है मेरे पास सबके पास ही है कम पुल्स नहीं कि सभी के पास पुल्स है कुछ कम ही है ब्रो वो खेलते हो क्लेम भाई खेलते हो क्या
Gets the bullet. Live to hunt. Live to hunt.
पिकिंग वाला ले लेता हूँ एक
Live to hunt.
सेवन विशेष है हमारे पास हाँ निकल सकते हैं
Live to hunt. Live to hunt. Live to hunt.
Also, pickup range बढ़ाओ. इसको 10 कर दिया. स्पीड बढ़ा दो. डैमेज मल्टीप्लाई. ठीक है. गैल्ब्रेना भी लेवल 3. ओ तेरी क्या लेजर है. चलो ये लो. ये ले लो. डिफेंस ले लो. हाँ.
Live to hunt.
एट की पीटी है. 8 की अगर पीटी है. एक सेकंड ना. बहुत सारा चैट मिस कर रहा हूँ. 8 की पीटी. 8 की पीटी. मिल सकता है. अभी तो टाइम है ना. कहाँ. सारा रीजन खत्म पर कुछ भी अच्छा नहीं मिला। मिलेगा। सबर रख, सबर सबर।
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone as we head toward.
Live to hunt. 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 Live to. Live to hunt. 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 Live to hunt.
सारे हो गए.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Behave now. My blade yearns.
What a clinger. Melodies.
Triumph through sacrifice. No need to dwell on it.
तो पुल 15-2
Plan with convention. Then who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never
challenge.
At your disposal. Loading. Astral modulation. With style and grace. Future. Reshape. Wow. The moon is full. The name of Blanche. In control. Moment of victory. Unmatched! Honor cannot be sullied. Leave it to me, loading. Physical damage detected. In war with time.
Yo, Ayan, welcome.
Told
कैसे हो?
Freeze me. Foe, be my prey. Causality, overtap. Answer my call. We are the name of blood. Moment of victory.
भाई डिनर हुआ नहीं? आज डिनर हुआ नहीं है। अभी कहाँ डिनर है? डिनर होने में तो काफी टाइम। आज वैसे भी लेट खाया मैं, 4 बजे करीब।
Cannot be silent.
भूख भी उतना नहीं है।
Leave it to me. Loading. Diminish. Astral modulation. Now watch closely. Face me. The nerves. Is that all? Is that all? Fate. Reveal. Fight by my side. Perceptimon!
पता नहीं आज का दिन बहुत बोरिंग है। क्यों? मेरे को तो अच्छा लग रहा है भाई। कम से कम उससे बेटर है मेरा। तो ये मिल गई है गालभ्रेना स्नेकी। इसका वेपन क्या करता है? ऐसा कि डैमेज का है। वाओ, यहाँ से दाइन जीन मिल रहा है गाइस। दाइन जीन ओपी बोलते। दाइन जीन दाइन जीन दाइन जीन दाइन जीन। भाई साहब, इनको उठाओ, इनको उठाओ। बहुत सारा मटेरियल वही उठाओ, बहुत काम का होता है। नहीं, काम से नहीं कर रहे, खास करके ये मेरा खत्म हो गया था। चलो बहुत पापड़ कर लो।
Where my blades leads, triumph follows.
You didn't need to do this just for
Isn't,
my
isn't,
power.
isn't, isn't। ओ तेरी, ये तो मटेरियल ही नहीं है। ये कब आई? ये परसों ही आई है। ये परसों ही आई है। इज वेरी न्यू राइट नाउ। फास्ट मूवमेंट वाली है ये, थोड़ा सा।
Where my blade leads.
Triumph follows.
What now? Trying to make a pact with the devil?
इसका ये वाला जो सीन है ना, आई लाइक इट।
Where my
मेरे को बिल्ड
blade
करना पड़ेगा इसका।
Triumph follows.
Who gets the
इसमें क्या
bullet?
चाहिए?
That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
करना था, मैंने तो वर्क डिलीट कर दिया, फोन और लैपटॉप में दोनों बहुत लैग कर रहा था। ऑब्वियसली लैग तो करेंगे सारे। डैमेज आ ही रहा है, डैमेज अटैक पोर्टे वाला कर लेते हैं। इसका टीम थोड़ा सा मेरा पास हग्गू है, कैंटरल नहीं है, प्रोलोबा नहीं है, ये तो मस्त होता है ये वाला। इसको अगर चलाना है तो फ्यूजन के साथ चलाना पड़ेगा, उसके बहुत सारे इफेक्ट लेने पड़ते हैं।
Where my blade leads.
Triumph follows.
यही वाला करना पड़ेगा, इसमें से कोलासुर वाला है कुछ, and वो भी है, फ्यूजन वाला है स्पेशली। अभी तो फ्यूजन बेसिक अटैक डैमेज नॉट बैड दो, खराब नहीं है बट वे अटैक डैमेज हैवी अटैक चाहिए एक्चुअली, इसमें हैवी अटैक की बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरत है। सही नहीं लगा भाई, फालतू फालतू हो गया। हम लोग खाओगे नहीं? ओए यार वो गुस्सा हर अपडेट में लो एंड डिवाइस वालों का लात मार देते हैं। हाँ, मेरे यहाँ बीन्स और आलू ही बना है। की वजह से ये वाला ठीक है, बट हमें मेन वाला चाहिए। मेन एको के लिए बहुत पापड़ बेलने पड़ने हैं। यही वाला ना, यही वाला।
In control. Invincible! Leave it to me. Loading. Diminish. Iron graft you knew. With style and grace. Present your offerings. Nonsense. Entertain me. Future. Answer my call. Miss Honor to you, my friend. Unmatched! Step tall! For the eternal sun! My valor never fails!
इनको करना पड़ेगा, चेंज करना पड़ेगा। अटैक दे रहे हैं।
Stay behind me.
फोर कॉस्ट तो इसी का देना पड़ेगा। पोस्ट कोर का एक बॉस खुलेगा इधर, उससे मिलेगा। तो फोर क्वेस्ट के लिए करते हैं क्वेस्ट। लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो। ये स्टोरी इंटरेस्टिंग है। चलो स्टोरी करते हैं एक एक करके।
Long time no see, Raguna.
हे अभी ये पायमोन है इसका।
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Krte. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power?
Maybe
If it's
some spark.
really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Krte. Maybe she'll know a workaround.
अभी imposter ऐसा रील में देखा था हाँ सेम पामन जैसा ही है
The Black Shore is warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it. Yeah, and they just threw a huge carnival not long ago, too. Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call. Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia?
unknown god to travel
The troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
वो भी स्टोरी और ग्राफिक तो अच्छा है पर मेन प्रॉब्लम इनकी थीम ज़्यादा ही डार्क रहती है इसीलिए मैं नहीं करता बट मेरे में क्वालिटी अच्छा ही आ रहा होगा ना स्ट्रीम में हाँ डार्क ही होता है इनका
Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Where am I? That was Christophora's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't...
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory.
यही है क्रिस्टोफर इज द मेन कल्प्रिट
Made pressure. She couldn't control the
अभी
monstrous
स्टोरी में
child. A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so claimed her redemption.
वैसे आप विंडोज 10 यूजर हो क्या? विंडोज 10 बंद हो रहा है। विंडोज 10 यूजर कहाँ से? विंडोज 10 तो बंद हो रहा है इसी महीने,
Spawn of
अगर
delusion.
27 तक है।
Beautiful,
मैं विंडोज
sweet
11 से हूँ।
fantasy, but fear has eaten away at her soul.
मेरा सब्सक्रिप्शन वो है,
Illusion toward
लाइफ टाइम वो है,
sunrise
विंडोज
is
है,
not light.
मैंने ले रखा है। वही तो दुख है।
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see
आता ही नहीं है यार, एक दो लोग ही लेते हैं, बट वॉचिंग 5-6 की रहती है। पता नहीं क्या करते हैं वो।
with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion.
यार मैं तो विंडोज 11 यूजर हूँ, पर विंडोज 10 इतना कुछ खास नहीं है मेरे यूज कर रहा हूँ। बट विंडोज 10 स्टेबल था काफी। विंडोज 11 पहले स्टेबल नहीं था, अभी जाके स्टेबल हुआ है। सबसे बेस्ट अभी तक मेरे को जितने लगे हैं वो है विंडोज 7 अल्टीमेट और ये विंडोज 10 बस। विंडोज 7 अल्टीमेट में मैं प्रिंस ऑफ पर्शिया खेला करता था। विंडोज 11 मेरे को उतना अच्छा नहीं लगा, टू बी ऑनेस्ट। विंडोज 7 10 से अच्छा बेटर था, तो विंडोज 10 में काफी साल था इसलिए। अल्टीमेट वाला एकदम जॉड था। मेरे को विंडोज 11 अच्छा लगा। तुम शायद से बाद में किए होगे, पहले शुरू शुरू में अगर तो तुम्हें बहुत गंदा लगता। उन्होंने बहुत सारे बग वग फिक्स
What
किए हैं।
is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
हाँ,
These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
अल्टीमेट वाला पहले।
Open the gates of paradise for us.
बीसी आता हूँ। Galbrena, here it comes.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
He looks so good. Yes, he is. He is
Leviathan,
gorgeous. Never
I will
mind.
deliver you her death.
हाँ, मेरे को भगा दिया। ऐसा कुछ है तो कहा आता हूँ। दो कहीं और ही पचका दिया मेरे को।
Rover! Rover?
दो।
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
finally awake! 1 second I'm fine, the next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida.
अभी वापस आ गया. Welcome back, Flame Bhai.
And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Yeah, वही इसीलिए paradise में आ गया.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troop performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten
नेफर निकालोगे? हाँ हाँ.
give the people some hope.
निकल जाएगी मेरी. वेपन निकालना मुश्किल है मेरे लिए बस. नेफर निकल तो जाएगी. नेफर के लिए मेरे को शायद से वही क्रिट रेट वाला जो है लॉस्ट पेयर लगाना पड़ेगा.
Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Well, not Brant or me, but someone in the troop has. They said
कितने पुल्स है? 20 पुल्स होगा और आई थिंक 50 या 55 का पिटी है. 45 का पिटी है ऐसा कुछ.
well, not Brant or me.
The tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs, well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
Well, not Brant or me.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing
मैं
this.
तो हार्ले के ऊपर हूँ. अगर वो मिली तो गेम खेलूंगा. बुआ गेम.
Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
बुआ गेम क्विट कर दूंगा. ओह हाँ, वो ऐसा ही करता.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw in Carthethia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
It's unlocked.
Stay behind me.
ओह, जानी से बात करना है. जानी. मैं चाहता था स्कर्क पे 50-50 हार जाऊं, पर किस्मत देखो स्कर्क ही मिल गई. जिसमें सोचोगे हारने का उसे ही में मिल जाएगा. रिजल्ट हो क्या?
Stay behind me.
हाँ
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cartathea's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cartathea.
ओह
Cantarella?
Cantarella
How could this happen?
आज जेंसन क्यों नहीं खेल रहा
Woman.
खेलने का मन नहीं है जेंसन अभी जेंसन में कंटेंट नहीं है ना कुछ ऐसा
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
पता है मुझे
There's something even stranger.
तो लग रहा है भाई फिर वो ड्रेस जेंसन गुदरिंग चीज खेलेगा जिसको खेलना है वो खेलेगा वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ कुछ भी नहीं है मेरा एसेंशियल 3 का डोमेन आया करो करो अभी उसको भी करना है कर लो
Cartathea had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
मेरे को मिल भी गई गैल्ब्रेना वेपन अभी वही स्टैटिक मिस्ट है ना तो वही चलाएंगे वेपन नहीं आने आने को वेपन चाहिए नहीं उसके लिए वो एबिसल सर्ज था ना वही ले लिया उसको कितना गया कितना गया नहीं डिसॉर्ट है मेरे को अर्ली मिल गया मेरे को अर्ली मिल गया मतलब 26 पीडी में मिल गया मैं भाई शॉक हो गया मैं सिंगल 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 अभी अपने एके भाई से बात की थी क्या? मैं वहीं था तो मेरे को लगा शायद वो आपकी आवाज थी। नहीं नहीं। किसमें? मेरे पास? मेरे पास कर रहे हो? भाई तुमसे कम है। माय लव कंट्रोला। तुमसे कम है। तुम्हारे पास कार्लोटा है, तुम्हारे पास कियाकोना है, तुम्हारे पास इतने सारे आ चुके हैं। रानी है। जानी तो मेरे पास भी है। कियाकोना नहीं है। कार्तिक मेरे पास है। कार्तिक नहीं है। कार्लोटा है तुम्हारे पास, कैमेलिया है। उसकी जगह में मेरे पास जिनशी है। जियान है। जिनशी जियान। वो कोई काम का नहीं। जियान आप तो फायदा ही नहीं है। जियान और वो क्या वो नाम था? हाँ, कलकारो। कलछाड़ो। और कीपर। हाँ वो तो छोड़ ही सकते हो। सही था। भाई लूपा क्या अभी है ना, क्या डैमेज दे रही है? 1 लाख 20 30 40 मार देती है। बाप रे। ये बिल्ड हो गई। 66/235। मेरे पास वेपन नहीं है ना। That was- तो वो एबिसल सर्च से सिर्फ अटैक आता है। अटैक आ गया बस। अटैक नंबर के अटैक है। और लिबरेशन लेके आना है ना, बस उसका लिबरेशन चाहिए होता है। चाहिए नहीं। लिबरेशन है, एनर्जी थोड़ा है। बस ठीक है। बस दिक्कत ये आ जाता है मेरा उसमें अगस्ता पे उसका एनर्जी रीजन कम है। एनर्जी रीजन थोड़ा आ जाता है। पर ठीक है। विंटरिंग हो गया इस बार पूरा। एट मतलब खत्म कर दिया इस बार तो। बस सारे रिवॉर्ड्स मिले विंटरिंग में इस बार। बस मेरा टावर फेडोसिटी नहीं होता क्योंकि कैरेक्टर्स कम है और सही।
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a
लेकिन
result
मेरा
of
पास
her
एक
prowess
दिक्कत ये है।
expression?
गैल्ब्रेना के लिए ना कैरेक्टर्स सही होता है। गैल्ब्रेना का आई ना क्या। उसका फिर वो दो जो इफेक्ट आता है वो आएगा। आफ्टर आफ्टर सिन या क्या बोलते हैं। हम्म, ना ना इसका गैल्ब्रेना का। उसमें मैं कल कल सौरभ का वो देख रहा था ना, वीडियो देख रहा था तो सौरभ ने बताया उसने किया था लूपा और मोटिफी के साथ 3 फ्यूजन रखा था। और नहीं तो प्रोलोवा और स्टोर कीपर मेरा वहीं पे टीम में अटक गया ना, तो स्टोर कीपर को मैं निकालता नहीं हूँ वो वाले टीम से बात अगस्त में। मेरे को वेरिएशन मिला। वेरिएशन मिला कुछ दिन पहले भाई साहब इतना दिन बाद इतने वेरिएशन तो मिला। वेरिएशन दे दी इसको अपना वेरीना को।
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. But Cardathea has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger.
हाँ इको का किया है।
Spent casings.
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, You never did get to say what brought you here.
नहीं
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to
जिनको
the Dark
जापानीज
Tide.
वॉइस लाइन में खेला है हाँ
Was what I saw really just an illusion?
बस मेरे को इसका डैमेज बहुत कम दिखता है मतलब बाकी से डैमेज है ना
Exactly as it's happening now.
ना मजा आता है हाँ मजा आता है भाई जापानीज में तो अच्छा ही है
That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
नहीं अब मैं वेल्किन लेना ही बंद कर दूंगा
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and
बहुत
keep
काम
her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
आ जाए
This knows I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
सब वो अब मैं पूरा भाई एक्सप्लोशन करने दिन हालत टाइट हो गई मेरी कार ए भाई मतलब एक दिन में है ना पूरा इतने सारे रीजन को 100% किया है वो कह रहा हूँ यूना के चक्कर में यूना में पहले हारा था ना मैं फिर से जीता हूँ
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
हाँ हाँ सब इस चीज के है
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest.
ना स्टेशन अब कौन लेगा भाई कॉन्स्टेशन के लिए चाहिए भी तो बहुत 200 समथिंग चाहिए होता है 240 अराउंड
Abby. Asleep already.
हाँ
That
वही
trace
मेरा
fish
वही
should have
रहता
worn off by now. Another
कैरेक्टर
side
और
effect of
वेपन
Dark Tide?
तो यूनो का वेपन मिल गया था पर यूनो नहीं मिल गया पहले कैरेक्टर पहले कैरेक्टर वेपन वहां पे गारंटीड होता है उधर यूनिवर्स में वेपन का कोई इशू ही नहीं है जो वेपन रखोगे
Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky,
हम्म
what happened to it?
Spear of glory. Pierce through.
देखो हमारा जो होता है एक हम लोग का एक रिव्यू बैठता है once you complete हाँ तो once you complete your cycle is kind of like 1.5 year
And crush the hearts.
तो 1 year 6 month ऐसा कुछ होता है इनका तो उसके बाद एक रिव्यू होता है जिसमें सब कुछ देखा जाता है वगैरह वगैरह होता है मेरा प्रमोशन नहीं होने वाला है वो बता मैं ऑफिस में ज्यादातर रहता भी नहीं हूँ आ जा रहा हूँ ना काम से नहीं होता है उसमें क्या होता है उसमें पूरा रिव्यू होता है सो हाउ मच यू आर गिविंग व्हेन सिटिंग एट योर ऑफिस डेस्क दैट्स आल्सो इम्पोर्टेंट हाँ हाँ 3 दिन जाता हूँ 5 घंटा करके आ जाता हूँ मेरा यही रहता है अरे शिफ्ट ही वैसा है ना मेरा 11 बजे अगर शिफ्ट होता है तो मैं भाई मेरे को कभी कभार ऐसा होता है सपोर्ट के लिए, जैसे मान के चलो रात को 1 बजे तक भी कभी कभार रहना पड़ता है जस्ट टू सपोर्ट। कभी कभार फाइल में डिस्क्रिपेंसी आ जाता है, कोई भी कंपोनेंट्स में डिस्क्रिपेंसी आता है तो उसको ठीक करना होता है, तो उसी में चक्कर में लग जाता है। तो घर आ जाता हूँ तो सही ढंग से हो पाता है, क्योंकि फिर टेंशन नहीं रहता घर आना है। वो पुल्स मिलता था, वो वेपन ना उसका मिला, वो अर्ली मिल गया weapon। नहीं नहीं, पहले मत क्या करो इसीलिए।
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
कैरेक्टर है तो वेपन है।
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
वीवान चीसा, अब बोलो चीसा के बाद। चीसा है वॉक है। मेरे को चाहिए चीसा, बट चीसा का एक सीन समझ नहीं आ रहा, वो हैवी स्वॉर्ड है या स्वॉर्ड है, नहीं समझ में आ। अरे इस बंदे का एडिट बहुत चल रहा है रील पे, आ रहा है इस बंदे का। अच्छा, वीडियोस का चल रहा है कुछ, पता नहीं मैंने नहीं देखा।
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence. Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago.
मतलब हाँ, तो बहुत लोग जा रहे हैं और उसका थोड़ा सा ना, मतलब इन लोग कैचिंग जैसा रखेंगे, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है, वाइब आ रहा है थोड़ा सा टेलीपोर्ट वाले। चांगली मेरा अभी 2 फ्यूजन हुआ, 3 स्पेक्ट्रो है। मेरे पास वही नहीं है, ग्लेशियो नहीं है, बस कार्लोटा ही है। पूरा दैता नहीं है, देती है वो, उसका जेंडर की ऐसी की तैसी कर दो। लेकिन मेरे पास जाने का टीम नहीं है, जाने का टीम नहीं है, दिक्कत ये है। जाने के लिए वो फील, जानी आने वाली है। हाँ, जानी आने वाली है।
I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
मार दो ना भाई, कि तुम 50-50 के लिए बचे क्यों हो? कोई और कैरेक्टर आ जाएगा। मेरे को यही तुम्हारा समझ नहीं आता है, उसमें सेव करने का क्या ही मतलब है। देखो, इसमें है वेपन है और तुम्हारा वो है, अगर तुम वेपन तुम्हारे पास अगर स्टैटिक मिस्ट है तो ये चल जाती है। आज ही तो इवेंट आया, कर भी लिया। नहीं, मैंने कर लिया, कह रहा हूँ। अरे रुक जाओ ना, स्ट्रीम कर दो, स्ट्रीम कर दो। एक सेकंड, एक सेकंड, एक सेकंड, आगे मत कर, रुक जाओ। अच्छा,
आया क्या लाइक अपडेट में कुछ दिया क्या?
कुछ नहीं है। हाँ करो अभी, अभी पुल करते देखते हैं।
अरे पुल क्या 10 पुल ही करूंगा अगर करूंगा तो।
क्यों?
अरे है नहीं ना, पुल पेटी है पर वही है। इधर से मैं 10 कर सकता हूँ, मैं 20 लेना नहीं चाहता अभी।
क्यों 20 क्यों नहीं लेना चाहते हो?
10 पुल करके देखते हैं पहले, मिल जाए तो फालतू का वेस्ट हो जाएगा ना।
कितना पीटी कितना है वो देखो।
लेता हूँ, सही बोला, पेटी देख लेता हूँ पहले। 9 है मतलब 45।
45, 45, अच्छा ठीक है। हाँ डीजे पे सर्वर है तुम्हारा, हाँ हाँ क्यों नहीं है।
10 पुल करते हैं, 10 पुल।
हाँ 10 पुल। अबे ये गोस्ट ऑफ ये तो कब आएगा भाई?
ओके।
एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड लिखो, आ जाएगा तुमको, डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक आ जाएगा। 55 हुआ ना, 65, लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो।
नहीं नहीं, हार्ट पेटी जा रहा है ये तो। आई थिंक और एक पुल कर सकता हूँ। हाँ, और एक कर सकता हूँ।
और वो वाले ले लिया, फ्री वाला जो आया था वो ले लिया।
फ्री वाला तो ले ही लिया मैं। नहीं, हार्ड जा रहा है ये।
66 हो गया।
अच्छा, मैं एक बार इसमें ट्राई करता हूँ, इसमें कुछ आएगा। अच्छा, इसमें 5 ही पुल है।
इसमें से अगर तुम्हारा 4 स्टार निकल जाए, यार
वही मैं
मेरे को
सोच रहा हूँ।
दैंजिन बिल्ड करना है।
इंजन क्यों बिल्ड करना है?
ऐसे वही एक 4 स्टार है जो मतलब एक 5 स्टार जैसा टैकल
इवेंट्स
वाला
अभी
है।
कितना मिल रहा है? इवेंट्स अभी कितना मिल रहा है प्रोमोस?
800।
यस।
आज
तो पुल हो
तुम्हें
सकता है।
आज तुम्हें वो 2 पुल मिल जाएगा। ओह कानून मिल गया।
अच्छा, एक पुल हो सकता है ना, या नहीं हो
हाँ ये
सकता? आई थिंक
हो सकता है, हो सकता है।
जब हो सकता है एक पुल। ओ
लेट्स गो, आ गई।
ओ 50-50 जीत गया मैं।
भाई इसका यही एंट्री मेरे को क्रेजी लगा। दिस एंट्री इज लाइक,
हाँ, ये अच्छा है, ये अच्छा है।
ये मेरे को थंबनेल बना के दो यार।
हाँ, किसका? इसका?
हाँ
हाँ, इसका तुम बताया नहीं थे, नहीं तो मैं कल बना देता। वेपन का।
क्या छोड़ो।
वेपन में है पेटी ना, वेपन पे भी पेटी है आई थिंक। नहीं, पेटी नहीं है। नेवर
पीटी नहीं
माइंड।
है, वेपन नहीं निकाल पाओगे, मतलब बहुत लक हुआ तो। उसका एको
हाँ
लगा लो, एको लगा लो। तुमने खोल लिया क्या वो सेप्टिमॉन्ट का नया रीजन?
हाँ हाँ, खोल तो लिया।
उसमें वो
फिर मुझे ये लगाना पड़ेगा।
भाई साहब कितने सारे स्टार्टिंग लिस्ट है।
है 2 है अभी। ये अपग्रेड करना पड़ेगा।
कर लिया चाइना, थैंक यू थैंक यू।
अच्छा ये आया है क्या नया?
लेकिन इसका वो लगाना पड़ेगा, कोरोसोरस लगाना है उसका मेन एको,
ओह अच्छा।
वो हटाओ। फिल्टर में जाके रिकॉस्ट में नीचे नीचे नीचे, फ्लेमिंग शेडोज नहीं, क्रॉलिंग,
है ही नहीं।
क्रॉलिंग वाला होगा नीचे। अरे है, नीचे जाओ ना। हाँ वो
ये
कॉर्पोरेट, हाँ इसका, इसका फ्यूजन डैमेज बोनस लगाओ। सजेस्ट में जाओ ना, सजेस्ट में करो। अरे सजेस्ट सजेस्ट, ऊपर 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 राइट साइड में,
इधर
इधर
मिल
मत।
जाएगा।
कोरासोरस का चाहिए था ना। हाँ
अच्छा कोरोसोरस का है नहीं इसीलिए आ नहीं रहा है।
कोरासोरस का है नहीं तो वो बना लेना।
और आई थिंक ये कोरोसोरस पहले होगा ये वाला।
इसका आउटलाइन हटाओ, इसका आउटलाइन हटाओ। अरे कोरोसोरस में जाओ, उसका ऊपर आउटलाइन है ना, आउटलाइन वाला ऑन वाला। हाँ हाँ, इसमें देखो, इसको पढ़ो। The resonator with the echo equipped with the main slot gains 12% fusion damage bonus and 20% echo skill। तो इसका echo skill भी चाहिए और तुम्हारा fusion damage bonus।
अच्छा फ्यूजन बढ़ाता है ना इसीलिए, और
हाँ
10% इधर से और इधर से ही बढ़ाता है।
ये तुम्हारा
चल, ये मेन कोस्ट होगा, मैं देखा था ये नीचे रहता है, ये नीचे रहता है।
वो तो तुम्हारा वो आएगा, कार्टेशियर वाला ही एक स्वॉर्ड वाला आता है, वो वाला। अभी तुम करोगे, कर चुके होगे तो वो बॉस आता है, उस बॉस से ही वो मिलता है।
नहीं इसका मटेरियल्स का देखना पड़ेगा। अच्छा है मेरे पे, ओके ये वाला। ओके इसका गन का स्टैटिक मिस्ट का क्या लगेगा?
तुम्हारे पास वो नहीं है, वो कम हो रहा।
मटेरियल्स है पर मेरे पास वो नहीं है। आई थिंक इसका अपग्रेड वाला वो
शेल
नहीं है।
क्रेडिट नहीं है, शेल क्रेडिट कम हो रहा है।
हाँ शेल क्रेडिट कम है, शेल क्रेडिट कम है। अच्छा मेरे को अब इवेंट्स में अरे हाँ ये चाहिए ना।
पहले से ही करना।
अच्छा मेरे को स्किल ट्रेनिंग से भी मिलेगा ना 10-10 करके 440।
बहुत ज्यादा तुम्हें मिल जाएगा। लेकिन आई थिंक गैल्ब्रेना का बफर वही है ना, क्विमॉन उसका बफर है। ये कौन है, शील्ड जो
कोयोन
शील्ड
प्रीमियम टीम है, प्रीमियम टीम अगर बोलोगे ना तो कोयोन यूज कर सकते। ये स्टार्ट मत हो जा, स्टार्ट मत हो जा।
स्टार्ट हो जाता है वो।
यार मुझे लगा।
नहीं ये वो है ना, अर्ली एक्सेस वाला है। बता दो। और क्या वेपन भी है क्या यूनो का? हाँ? हेलो,
हेलो क्या बोल रहे हो?
यूनो का वेपन भी है क्या?
हाँ है ना।
हम्म।
ये तो अभी दिखा रहा हूँ रुको।
कितना है इसका स्टार्ट, कितना है?
वही दिखा रहा हूँ, ये लोड तो हो जाने तो। ये 36 क्रिट रेट गेजर से वो।
76 to 270।
हाँ मेरा भी 76 to 279 है, और अगस्टा का 60 to 76।
ये तो मेरा ज्यादा है, तुम्हारा अगस्त से तो मेरा और ज्यादा।
कितना है तुम्हारा?
60 to over 276।
सेमी तो है।
2%
ज्यादा
ज्यादा
कैसे?
है। 2%
अरे
ज्यादा
यार
है।
2%। हाँ तुम्हें ये दिखा देता हूँ रुको, ये देखो। ये मोड इधर है ना, ये फ्यूजन वाला। तो इसमें मैं सोच रहा हूँ ना फ्यूजन वाला को एडिट करके ये टीम बनाऊं, लाइक
Galbrena.
ये वेरिना या फिर आई थिंक शोर कीपर भी
Mortifi लो
कर
और वेरिना लो. चांगली
ये
नहीं.
वाला।
चांगली नहीं, चांगली नहीं. चांगली इसलिए नहीं क्योंकि इसका हैवी अटैक बढ़ाना है. इसका हैवी अटैक वही मोटिफी बढ़ा सकता है. उसका आउटर में हैवी अटैक है. और
अच्छा
नहीं तो तुमको
मोटिव,
यूनो से हैवी अटैक लेना पड़ेगा अगर
यूनो तो मैं
अगस्त.
बोल ही रहा था।
बट अगस्ता की
आ,
टीम के लिए चाहिए होता है ना यूनो. यूनो अगस्ता के लिए
हाँ
चाहिए होता है इसीलिए. बाकी तुम
ये
शोर
टीम।
कीपर रखो या तो वेरिना रखो, तुम्हारी मर्जी है. या तो अपना जोरिक है.
हाँ तो
पैजी.
फ्यूजन में ये कर लेगा ना अकेला, अभी मैं सोच रहा हूँ।
फ्यूजन
देखो
अकेला
कार्तिक,
कर तो लेगा, कर लेगा, कोई इशू नहीं है.
अरे डीपीएस में है नहीं ना, सिर्फ चैंगली छोड़ के।
लेकिन
अभी
इसमें
मेरा टीम,
डीपीएस यही रहेगी, डीपीएस तो यही रहेगी, लेकिन इसको बफ चाहिए. तो बफ तुम्हारा यही सब दोनों देने पड़ेंगे. ये शोर कीपर देगी, तुम्हारी मोटिफी देगी, देगा. ऐसा है.
एक कार्तिशिया का टीम हो गया, जानी का टीम हो गया।
हर एक में शोर कीपर कॉमन है. खाता हूँ.
नहीं, इधर शोर कीपर में एक ही टीम, भाई मेरा ये भी तो है, पेरीना भी तो है। पर अभी मैं लाइक ये टीम एक एक में मैं यूज कर सकता हूँ ना, लाइक कोई एक टीम अभी यूज
सी
कर
यू
सकता
लेटर
हूँ ना
ब्रो.
कोई मैं टीम।
ओके, जा रहा हूँ यार पढ़ने. हाँ ठीक है, ठीक है ब्रो.
ये टीम बना के रखा हूँ, जानी का टीम हो गया। कैमेलिया का ये सपोर्ट में मैं सानुआ को डाला हूँ अभी, तो सानु चार्लोटा का टीम है।
भाई तुम्हारे पास जीजी भी है. भाई तुम्हारे पास
जी,
इनलिन है, यहाँ शांगलिया हो गया. मेरे पास ये सब नहीं है.
अब इधर मैं बनाऊंगा चैंगली का टीम। चैंगली, ये वाला टीम। लाइन पे ये क्या कर रहा है, ये हटाना पड़ेगा, ये टीम क्यों है इधर। हाँ ठीक है, रहना तो अभी 8 टीम्स तो है। हर एक एलिमेंट का भी ये गैल्वेरिना हो गया ना, तो हर एक एलिमेंट का होगा, क्योंकि मेरा कैमेलिया बहुत अच्छा है भाई। कैमेलिया तो मेरा वो है ना, S2 है।
फ्लैक्स करने लग जाओ भाई.
इसीलिए
The
मैं
TV
चीशिया नहीं
outbreak.
जाऊंगा, कैमेलिया
I'd have to
S2 से
write my
मार
fate.
देगी। ये
बट
देखो,
चीशा
I
तो
was
वो है
there,
ना तुम्हारे पास. अच्छा
but
तुम्हारा
didn't even
ये
sense
तुम्हारा
what
वो
had
है ना,
happened.
हैवॉक है. अब यार तुम्हारा
हाँ।
इतना ग्लो क्यों करता है? तुम्हारा सेटिंग क्या है बताना मेरे को.
अरे ये मैं बनाया हूँ भाई, मस्त लगता है ना।
क्या
ये
सेटिंग
देखो,
डाल रखा है?
अच्छा, ग्लोबल फिल्टर इमेज डिस्प्ले है ना। ये, हाँ एडजस्ट
तुम्हारा
ये वाला
फ्रेम
होगा।
रेट तुम्हारा 60 है.
हाँ
120 नहीं करते हो?
अरे मेरा वो सेट कलर सेटिंग्स किधर गया। कलर सेटिंग्स का दिया था ना ये लोग, इधर ही रहेगा। हाँ फ्रेम रेट मेरा 60 है, पर ये वो नहीं होता, मेरा काम नहीं करता, इसको बढ़ाऊंगा कैसे।
वो करो तुम. ऊपर ऑलरेडी तो वो कर रखा है. मेरा तो 120 जाता है.
120 मेरा भी जाएगा, पर
नीचे आओ. नीचे आओ ना. हाँ नीचे आओ. नहीं अंदर तुम्हारा खुल नहीं रहा. तुम्हारा रिफ्रेश,
वही मैं
तुम्हारा स्क्रीन का रिफ्रेश कितना है?
240।
सही है.
अच्छा सुपर रेजोल्यूशन ऑन है, क्वालिटी पे सेट है, ये अल्टीमेट क्वालिटी कर देता हूँ।
सब क्या
ग्लोबल
है?
फिल्टर लगाया था, फिल्टर पता है, इधर ही था, कुछ एडिट किया था मैं कलर।
हाँ
इधर
इसमें
एक
कुछ
सेटिंग्स,
तो. हाँ
एक
यही है.
सेटिंग्स रहता है मेरा, मैं बनाया था इसीलिए मेरा इतना ग्लो करता है, मस्त दिखता है वो। वो सेटिंग्स नहीं मिल रही जहाँ पे कलर एडजस्टमेंट होता है ना, एक बार रहता है ऐसे करके,
हाँ
मिल नहीं रहा है। फिर से
कुछ
होता
बाद
है
में
वो
आएगा
भाई, मैं
ब्लू स्ट्राइक में. हाँ हाँ आ जाओ. ग्लोबल फिल्टर. मेरे वाला ठीक है, क्या कहते हो? स्ट्रीम में देखना एक बार।
देख रहा हूँ।
क्वालिटी
अब
तो वो नहीं लग रहा है।
नहीं ठीक है, तुम्हारा ठीक है। मेरा तो थोड़ा एचडी लगता है मेरा।
एचडी नहीं है,
ज्यादा।
मतलब तुमने ज्यादा ही वाइटनिंग कर दिया उसको।
हाँ मतलब मेरा वाइब्रेंट है, समझ रहे हो? देखने में मेरा देखने में वो लगता है, ग्लॉसी लगता है। ये देखो।
क्वालिटी तो है। हाँ। कम करोगे?
ये सोर कीपर का ये भी ग्लो में दिखता है। ये देखो।
ठीक नहीं रहा।
The thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe. Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide. Of course.
Anything happen?
Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Oh.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Keep it together.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely
तुम
blind
लाइनस को
page.
मार दिए थे क्या?
If my former
टैक्टिकल होलोग्राम
existence was just a fabrication,
हाँ
an idea of some
पांचवा
टैक्टिकल
वाला
होलोग्राम
hero of heroes
अच्छा
crafted to
हाँ
Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else
Septimon
could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief. The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead. Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That
तुम्हारा भी
ominous
बिल्ड
energy?
गैलेरिया कितना हुआ है?
अरे कुछ
The
नहीं हुआ
anchor
मेरा
stone confirms the thunder
मिल ही नहीं रहा है,
reading.
वो एको नहीं मिल रहा है मेरे को.
Very well.
और अभी इसका एको चाहिए ना, ये वाला एको चाहिए.
Whatever comes, you have
उधर
my
कौन
son.
सा एक मिलता है? त्रिनोडियन वाला कौन सा है आपने? वो वाला है क्या? कार्तिशिया वाला एको एक है. सौरभ ने बोला देना.
What happened? Where's the video?
कार्तिशिया वाले को
कुछ तो है वैसा वाला कुछ तो.
It's the thundering Memphis.
कौन सा एक है भाई?
That voice. Discord Slayer. It's disrespect. Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
Pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
ये इवेंट आज कितना देगा?
200 समथिंग है.
Destroy. When the monster ends, this illusion will unravel together.
Hopefully this helps. Wind rises! Tempest of slashes. Wicked.
टैक्टिक करना पड़ेगा मॉडिफिकेशन.
Wind waves rise. Judgment strikes! Hopefully this helps. Bad timing. Annihilation! Keep it together. The wicked. You'll face judgment. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
कैसा इवेंट है?
Annihilation.
वेव वाला है. घूमते रहो और कुछ नहीं.
अच्छा ये तो उस गेम की तरह कर दिया है वैम्पायर करके.
The wicked. You'll face judgment. Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. Annihilation. I am the Tempest. worked. But... who are you? And what did you do to Krte?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore.
Time to leave this place. फिर से वीडियोस आ जाएगा.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacet field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ophidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula. Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King.
Mad King.
Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall
return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacet field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. I'm not letting any lead slip past us. I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Disord? Okay.
हाँ बोलो ना.
ये गोस्ट ऑफ योता कब होगा?
वो 1 साल बाद आएगा पीसी में।
रैग भी नहीं खेल पाएंगे।
मैं अभी नहीं खेलूंगा ना, मैं इसीलिए मैं एसेसिन क्रीड खेल रहा हूँ, लाइक शैडोज वाला, वो भी सिमिलर है कोस्ट ऑफ ब्यूटी। भी खेलूंगा, बाद में खेलूंगा जब आएगा पीसी में, तब करूंगा। फ्री का मिल जाएगा, पीसी में आएगा तो मिल ही जाएगा। अरे क्या ही है भाई, अभी ट्रेंडिंग में चल रहा है, इसीलिए सब अभी गोस्ट ऑफ योटी योटे कर रहा
वो भी तो
है। ऐसे
पीएस
भी हाँ, पीएस का ही पहले वो लोग निकालते हैं ना,
A horde of tacit discords has
बाद में वो
overrun the
करते हैं।
city, and common echoes are out of control.
स्टेज 1 स्टेज 2, अच्छा। अरे तीनों स्टेज आज ही कर सकता है क्या?
तो इसीलिए काफी सारा मिलेगा।
अच्छा ठीक है ठीक है।
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sensed the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
These tide spawn. They've evolved fast.
अच्छा ये ऐप के
Mutation? Or
अपग्रेड कर लो फिर बैठे रहो, बहुत डैमेज देता है अपग्रेड के बाद।
and sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your fate in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrena, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Enrico.
Enrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Oh, क्या line है? If you are offering me a shortcut back to hell, I would honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine, only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield a civilian. And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path, my goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. Hand over the civilization capsule.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me! And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Their fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
1 minute in the prime of the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis.
Look at Lena.
You have received the blessing.
ये किसका काल लोटा यूज कर रहे हो तुम?
अरे
सही है। समझ गया।
Another dimension within the civilization capsule. But
permissions detected, Arbiter. First instance initiated.
Imperator कौन है? पता है क्या?
Imperator वही है घोड़े वाला घोड़ा जो है। आर्कॉन घोड़ा आर्कॉन। आर्कॉन मतलब वो सेंटिनल घोड़ा सेंटिनल। उसी यूनिकॉर्न जैसा देखने से होता है ना जो पहले किए थे कार्तिक के टाइम।
लाइनस वाली?
नहीं रे, जो घोड़ा रहता है ना, एक कार्तिशिया का क्वेस्ट किए थे ना पहले, एक घोड़ा रहता है, घोड़ा
इसमें घोड़ा था?
इम्पेरिटर है घोड़े। अरे जैसे जिंसी का वो ड्रैगन वाला है ना जीवे, इधर कार्तिशिया का वो घोड़ा वाला वो है, इम्पेरिटर नाम है उसका। वो भी एक सेंटिनल है, मतलब रेनेसिटा का वो है।
हाँ ये घोड़ा। अच्छा ये घोड़ा के साथ में। भूल गया ये भी एग्जिस्ट करता है।
Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Renacetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Renacita's beginnings.
Beginning होगा स्टार्ट। रेनेसिटा खत्म नहीं हो रहा है।
हमारा रेनेसिटा हो गया ना, अभी नया रीजन आया। मतलब तुम ये करो, क्वेस्ट इसमें सब है, समझ जाओगे।
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us. We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea.
By the sea.
By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Renacita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Renacita's fate. And I too once guided Renacita's course. In truth, we were no different.
हाँ
माउस से घुमाओ देखो बोलेगा ऊपर ऊपर हाँ ऐसे Yeah. इसका मैं जा रहा हूँ फिर डिनर करने।
Quest, yes. क्या है ये कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन किस बात की? अच्छा उसकी स्क्वाड्रन डोल साउंड आएगा.
We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Therodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people. Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Thralodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Thrunodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Thrunodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Renacita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Renacetan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Renacita's fate anew. If the Renacitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Renacita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Renacita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Krte, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me.
You
Everything
Kami.
we have done is to defeat Leviathan.
Chal.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Krte is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
स्पॉइलर ले लिया। अरे तुम कर रहे हो क्या?
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the
बहुत
theory.
अच्छा स्टोरी है वैसे।
How long has this been going on?
बहुत ही अच्छा स्टोरी है यार, बट काफी लंबा है, 3-4 घंटे का है।
Even your clash with Krte may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Krte keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced.
करना पड़ेगा 25 पीटी है।
We keep this quiet to avoid the worst.
विश्वास नहीं कर रहे, मेरे को 26 पीटी मिल गया, ये मिल गई।
Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions.
ये तो है, वो दूसरा वाला भी चाहिए, ग्रीन वाला, मतलब वो एरो वाला भी चाहिए यार। यूनो के साथ यूज कर सकते हैं इसको।
Those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real.
बैम्बू वाला, हाँ बैम्बू वाला। बैम्बू इसके लिए प्रीमियम टीम है वाला है, हीलर है।
The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory.
हीलर है, हाँ वो हीलर और बफर है। मेरे को इतना ही पता है, मेरे को एग्जैक्टली चाहता वो भी कर सकता हूँ। मेरे को यही पता था।
Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tide Spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
लेवायथन को देख ले।
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
These things, they're all Tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
Judgment strikes! Annihilation!
Lock on. Behave now. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
Rise from Hellfire! Painted Hellfire! The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it. The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
कहाँ से
Rover! Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis, then off he went, like a man on fire.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers! No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Skyrim.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the Tacit Discord Harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Balor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really
मुझे
curious
ये
about
बता
your
जल्दी पुल्स के
abilities.
लिए क्या करूं? वही जल्दी पुल्स के लिए तो मैं वो करना है.
We need to find the Harbinger.
रीजन अनलॉक करना है. रीजन को ही कर सकते हो जल्दी जल्दी. वही एक हो सकता है.
They'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs
टेस्ट
are
वाले कर लेना.
visible.
वो
We'll have to
होंगे.
look for associated side effects and prepare for what they might bring.
इसे बता दूंगा.
We've entered
वीसी
the
में.
Valley of Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
एक सेकंड में.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
It's Ronan. The Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
वो बैंक अनलॉक नहीं हो रही है.
Hopefully this helps.
Rise from hellfire! Fight fire with fire.
Let's break!
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
बैंक अनलॉक नहीं हो रही. बैंक
Huh.
$600 है. कोई नहीं बता दूंगा मैं.
Huh. Live to hunt.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. Huh? She is. Why are you with her?
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn.
Hello, yo,
Our
bro.
family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep,
Welcome to the stream.
their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Krte remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
Phoebe.
The Salia Fells. It's already... Oh. Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
कितना पीटी और कब मिला? कल ही मिला 26 पीटी.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
Oh, light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the
Sentinel soldiers. Weapon नहीं है.
Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Yes.
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this. When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black freak
उसका 67 या 68 का पीटी.
swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes. I once said that I would write my
Weapon पीटी, weapon का पीटी
my own
उसका और मेरा नहीं है. Weapon नहीं निकला है दोनों.
But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me, countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams, all of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimon to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
प्ले स्टाइल में अच्छी है. वो कार्लोटा जैसे ही है.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Ophidius.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
बट बहुत फास्ट है.
Just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark side. Don't let up. Your memory.
Roblox. हाँ हाँ भाई.
Reach for them. Find what was your truth. Behave now. Flames roar. That's it. Explode.
To hell with you!
Painted hellfire. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Read. Rise from hellfire. More bullets for you. Fight.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
Jackpot. Read. Behave now.
Ophidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final
VC आता हूँ. रुक जाओ.
Ophidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Congratulations डिजर्ट बोल रहा है. रचित. आना यार.
I am nothing like you. There must be a way. girl. Was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely.
चैट के साथ मल्टीप्लाई होता है,
Devours everything.
थोड़ा चैट भी करते रहो तो वो मल्टीप्लाई होकर मेरे को करंट व्यूअर्स का एक एवरेज ड्यूरेशन दिखा देगा.
Can't escape it. Then I'll use it.
हाँ ठीक है, करते रहो कोई नहीं.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them?
90 सब नहीं हुए हैं. अभी एक बंदा आया था, पता नहीं अनसब करके चला गया.
Devours them. These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
91 2 चैनल से सब्सक्राइब कर दिया होगा.
A memory left behind in the dark tide.
अरे वैसा मत करो, होने दो आराम से.
She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
अरे मैं पूरा अपना खानदान लगा दूंगा तो मैं 200 करवा दूंगा. मैं करवा नहीं रहा हूँ, सब एक्टिव है, नहीं करवा रहा हूँ. ये वाला चैनल को किसी तरह से मोनेटाइज करवाना है यार.
Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage. A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
लेकिन ये बंदा ही तो मेन वो है ना, कल्प्रिट है ना.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain. Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I, too, await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinasita. You think you're just walking away?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then, why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. and that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death. That created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something. The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault.
I'm so scared.
Oh, it's you! The great hero, Rover! Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined. But you can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Krte?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous one, open the ascending gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera!
Chimera.
How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
नेपाल रुक जा करता हूँ मैं। जरा स्टोरी थोड़ा सा समझ जा इसलिए खेल रहा हूँ।
Certain emotions between you and
है ना तू ऑनलाइन कल निकलना आना भी है
Mark opened the portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Krte. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Complete. You are the new adventure of Dark Tide from Khatam.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be fit.
थंबनेल बना रहे हो ना?
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrena. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Ovidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Abby.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacida with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the Dark Tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinasita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the Dark Tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinasita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn. You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Krte. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinasita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinasita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
You know.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us. Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it.
No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimate. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent a knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it? I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us. Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling. Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, honored one. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin...
We're counting on you, honored one.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
दोनों एक साथ जा रहे हैं. Unant rover.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
My fellow warrior, you came! Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes' crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
What? But... I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe. It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and...
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep! It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight to the anchor obelisk.
We will stop them.
Freeze me! Huh.
Yeagon, begin.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
The moon is full. You dare test me?
Honor to you,
Insolent!
my friend.
Face me. Seize.
For Septimon!
Honor can...
All blood! To Septimon! Here, one strike is enough!
With style and
Nightmare! Break asunder.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target is the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators' gardens, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
We'll split up and reinforce them. Stay sharp.
One with the sounds. Keep it together. Last chance. None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
Regrouping.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait, something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array will fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
वही पे आया हेल्प पर.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The North Flank Towers! Let's give them a grand show!
ये स्टोरी क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ मैं.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure the south.
3 से 4 घंटे का.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
पहले हो जाएगा.
I've got this side covered.
12 बजे.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Obelisk.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
And it's together.
I never thought I'd see this.
really in that kind of firepower up close.
Monstrous as they say. She's absorbing the tide storm. What kind of power is that?
Fate, answer my call. The hero of
Nightmare, break asunder.
Roars of conquest, invincible! Sing of my triumph! In control.
I'll indulge you. Answer my call.
None shall whisper.
The nerves. Fate revealed. We honor to
बोल
my friend.
का दिन कैसा है गया सोते फिर एयरपोर्ट गया मौसी जी को छोड़ने गया था मैं क्या ट्रैफिक था आज बाप रे पागल हुआ था वो
That in the center. An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
फिर पता चला कि एक्सीडेंट होकर बैठ चुका उधर बहुत गंदा सा
Tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again.
टीएनडी में
There's no end to this.
पूरा ट्रक फट के वो हुआ है आई थिंक सिलेंडर था कुछ तो था फटा है वो
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal.
क्या करना है सारे
It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not,
इसने नहीं
it will
भेजा
descend upon
क्या नहीं
Rinasita,
भेजा
just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
See.
The Tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the Dark Tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the Dark Tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together. The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
बोलो. Okay. सब पूरा आ गया क्या? सभी आ गया.
Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we made some best. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renacida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect it, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacita's people. Only then truly is. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe. Don't worry, we...
My blossoms, self-deceiver!
So you don't have to polish the fans. In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's...
Ivana है तेरी.
You're here, harbinger of the dark tide.
Who are you? How do you...
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him in his final moments. He passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So... he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Kinshi.
You know, status report.
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. Every step, a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrena was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depth. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Can I have बस सोच रहा था कट सीन कुछ देंगे क्या हाँ
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrena and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is... Yeah! Galbrena's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
मेरा
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency, a vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arm. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid? We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
We journey into the underworld. Underworld का journey कर रहे हैं.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the out.
Is that Galbrena?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? Oh, I can't take it. I trained harder, endured...
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
किधर?
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even since fate is
पता नहीं कितना परसेंट हो रखा है, बहुत ज्यादा हो रहा है.
Whether blessed. So she is from Septimont.
अबे क्या बात कर रहे हो? 4 घंटे से 50% ही हुआ है.
Why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then.
जोड़ नहीं करूँगा भाई.
Now it feels.
The curse of the dark tide.
अबे मेरे को गेंशिन भी खेलना है. गेंशिन का मैंने डेलीज भी नहीं किया है.
With curse still unclaimed as gift.
या तो तुम कर दो.
Renesita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with... We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in... I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell, perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't.
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kyria.
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to you? Once told me, the real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on.
But why give this?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself.
I always knew you. Quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with a fire in your eyes.
Yeah?
It doesn't lie.
कौन?
That's why I believe
मैं इधर ही हूँ, मैं तो ये कर रहा हूँ ना, स्टोरी क्वेस्ट का.
so live with pride, head held high, free and
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still
पढ़ना है, past life भी जानना है.
She was born through death. Come.
अरे गैल्ब्रेना का पास्ट है और क्या है?
The traces end here. There's
Leviathan hides its message in another Sentinel's power you bear. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
57 67 67.
devours everything.
नहीं, मेरे को वेपन नहीं मिला. वेपन.
If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite.
मेरा 26.
Know this. More tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating.
नहीं.
Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
बना दिया क्या?
It hurts.
अरे वो आर्टिफैक्ट वाला आज लास्ट था. डबल. हल कर लेना, आज ही लास्ट था. कल क्या? बंद करूँगा. मैं इतना घंटा और नहीं कर पाऊंगा. हो गया वैसे. क्लाइमैक्स कल क्या कर दिया जाएगा, आज नहीं. कल जाना थी.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon.
4 से 5 दिन और होगा.
I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she passed that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the tide spawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her event. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever.
सबटाइटल कौन पढ़ रहा है?
Movements of tacit discords through the dark.
तुम पढ़ो भाई. मेरा दिमाग में अभी है नहीं. मैं बस सुन रहा हूँ इसलिए.
She roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrena, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrena was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrena! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguise as Galbrena. Use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrena had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run, as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency, enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide.
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of fate, showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, One must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrena.
At this point, Galbrena feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her.
You came.
Hope I'm not too late?
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each. The Guardian of the Dark Side, Mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one would fit. So I wanted to make it easy. One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrena. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Krte had the nerve to propose such a mad plan. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable. Which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency, and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the dark tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the dark tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Krte has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go. You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kingdom. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. Slay them all.
You'd say that?
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Behave now. Bathe in flames.
You will obey.
Speak of the devil. Slow.
To hell with you!
The flames roar. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face!
Bad.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
You can't escape me. Behave now. Rise from hellfire! The hunt ends here!
Time to go!
You will obey.
Gotcha. Behave now. Ha! Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Tainted hellfire! Another mortar thrown at us. Ah, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
None shall whisper. It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with your love, with hearts full of joyous loyalty.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Renacida...
Look at them, lining up to flat without Leviathan's wisdom.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the next. From paradise, back to our world.
All together more believers to be drawn into paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient.
हो गया भाई मेरा आज इधर ही खत्म।